What's... Hold on. Gotta be sure. Gotta be sure. There we go. Good job, YouTube. What's good, cereal bowls? It's your favorite crazy cereal, Insaneapplejackz. How are you all doing? Because I'm doing... There we go. Because I'm doing super duper chill. Hopefully you guys are doing well, as we're back today with some more Genshin. And today we're doing the HYAKUNIN event. So, hopefully you guys are ready as we get into it. But before we get into it, I actually wanted to do one of my dailies today because I've been getting this one a lot recently, and it's one of the ones that I'm like, yeah, I like that. It's not even like a crazy daily, it's pretty basic, but I just like it for some reason. So that's partially why we're back in Leawood today. Get this here and here. There we go. And back to the dashboard your boy goes.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's kick it off. So, the daily I've been getting a decent amount recently has to do with pirates, ships, and the cleaning of pirate ships. That might not sound too fun, like I said, but there's a few lines in there that I really like, so. Lulu, how come I'm the captain again? Because it's way more fun when you're the captain. Well, as long as Lulu's happy, then I'm fine with it. What are you doing? We're playing a game. Ming is the captain, Faye is first mate, and I'm rich merchant. All we're missing is the pirate. The pirate's supposed to come and rob us. You can be the pirate if you want to play with us. Ahoy, me hearties. I want to be one of the good guys. Yay! Okay, come and let us know what. Come and let us know when you're ready. Ready? I'm ready. Woohoo! We're starting. You have to start. Avast ye! I be here to rob you. In broad daylight? Good luck. The monolith men are right there watching. Lulu, quick! Lulu, come quickly. We must escape. Hello, Mr. Pirate. What are you here to rob? Moira. Yeah, Moira. But I don't have many Moira. Daddy says that on a boat, the most valuable thing is the merchant's goods. So it is a different one. The last few days, they did the setup for the pirate thing, and then we go into another dialogue. But today they're going through like the full dialogue chain. So I guess this is also interesting for myself. How about this? Why don't you go and find some valuable things to use in the game? Then we'll have goods for you to try and steal. Lotus heads will do. We three all love eating lotus heads. If you're being a naughty pirate, the naughtiest thing you could do is steal our favorite food. I like how she's basically trying to get me to, like, get them food at this point. Because they're just gonna end up eating it either way. Have you found the lotus heads yet? Yay! Hey, Faye, come and eat these lotus heads with me. Hey! Paimon thought we were supposed to be robbing you! Oh yeah? Well, here you are. Take this Mora and stuff. I like how even Paimon was like, really though? knowing full well that Paimon would do something very similar. My bad. My keyboard fell, so I had to readjust real quick. You're really great at playing pirate. Not everyone has what it takes to steal all the stuff from a little kid. Paimon has a feeling that this kid is subtly mocking us. Thanks for your help. It was fun playing with you. Please play with us again soon. The reason I like that mission, the other version of it, is because they're just like, oh yeah, let me talk about pirates. Let me talk about how great Badoo is, and then they're like, well, go watch the ship. It's like they're still forcing you to do something, but it's great Badoo lines. So, on to what we're actually here for today. We are here to do the event quest, which is right here. This is the event that we need to finish, and this is another event that we need to work on at some point. Stay tuned to find out if we ever do it. But first, we have to get this one done. 5,000. I like how they were pointing over here like somebody was really right there for me to talk to. Meanwhile, it's on the other side of the world. The way I had to like swoop over with the map for half a second, I was like, where are we going? Because it almost looked like we had scrolled so far that the map was just like, alright, reset. But we are back in Azuma. After our short little break in Liyue. Good times, right? This is the guy that we're supposed to talk to. Why, hello there, Outlander. Do you have any interest in a little scrap? By any chance? I've been in thousands of those. You have a commission for me? Ah, wonderful. Glad I had my eye on the right person. It's like this. Recently, some people have organized an HYAKUNIN IKKI in secret again. Don't you mean the HYAKUNIN issue? No. I said HYAKUNIN IKKI. What on earth's the HYAKUNIN issue anyway? This practice used to circulate amongst the Tengu-kin, who emitted the Tengu. Basically, they would do this. When a situation went ill, when they felt down, when something worth celebrating occurred, or if they were simply bored. So they'd just do it whenever. They would engage in a hearty fight to celebrate, or simply to eliminate bad luck. It sounds like you could just hold it anytime. Right, Traveler? Now that you mention it, that is true. Yes. Whatever the case, let's find another place to discuss this matter. There are too many people in the city for such talk.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer.
Takes you to a small island outside of the city. Well, at least he teleported us there versus anything else. Here we are. You can enter the HYAKUNIN IKKI dojo by stepping through to this rather suspicious door Oh, that's pretty exciting. Oh, that's suspicious already. Though the Tengukin have been long banned for floating or for flaunting public orders and morals, some still hold the HYAKUNIN free-for-all tournament from time to time. Monsters, adventurers, and warriors who long for battle will be attracted here to engage in passionate battles on this stage. Feel free to bring your friends and companions. After all, the HYAKUNIN in IKKI means the more the merrier. You seem like a well-traveled adventurer. You shouldn't lack for any companions to take part together with you. You're not taking part? Oh, of course I will, as a spectator, cheering you on. In truth, my goal here is to write the most epic fighting novel ever and use it to take first prize. I felt like there should have been a pause there somewhere, but my brain was just like, just keep rolling with it. My goal here is to write the most epic fighting novel ever and use it to take first prize in Yay Publishing House's The Novel is Amazing contest. And my gut tells me that your star will shine brightest in the arena. Great. In fact, I already have a name for my novel. I'm calling it HYAKUNIN, Greatest Battle Chapter. If you should see it in the Yay Publishing House store one day, look out for the bit where the blonde-haired Outlander makes their debut. I'm looking forward to your performance. Let's see. The HYAKUNIN follows special combat rules. Characters must be divided into 6 teams. Each team and have a maximum of 2 characters and 2 Gyru arts. Additionally, you can not only switch characters during this challenge, but also switch teams. Switching teams will cycle through teams in the order of when they were formed. Every 10 seconds, you can use the relay skill, switch to the team next. If one team stays on the field for too long, their combat abilities will decrease drastically. Switching teams will clear most of the effects that the previous team left behind. Moreover, if all members of any team fall, the challenge will fall. This event was annoying. What's up, Gydron? How are you doing? Also, I bet it is. It kind of sounds annoying starting out. When you switch teams and defeat opponents, you will accumulate Fever. When it builds up to the specific extent, you will increase the level of your ferocious spectacularity in combat and continuously build up. The ferocious fervor you have obtained will also dissipate. During this challenge, you must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to attain points within the allotted time. Of those opponents, Nemesis will provide more points. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different insignias based on the number of points you have gained.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Alright, this is gonna be fun, really considering how my teams aren't super. But hey. Okay, so a group of samurai and roving bandits, seemingly out of sheer battle, lust, and in pursuit of the treasure left behind by the fabled Tengukin, have arrived at the HYAKUNIN dojo. Press the button in the top right corner of the stage description to see detailed information on your opponents. So he's worth 40 if I could beat him. 60, 60. And then each of those are worth 15. Physical damage dealt by party members increases by 30. Okay. Oh, wait, so you can use basically anybody. Which that works out because your boy lacks characters at the same levels for reasons. For reason. I think I'm gonna do this and that. Because that should work out fairly well. So these are your arts, and you can equip one. 25 seconds after the party takes the field, all party members attack speed plus 50, resistance to interruption is greatly increased, and the active character's normal attack restores 10% HP to themselves on hit. The HP generation effect can trigger it once every 5 seconds. That'd be good. All party members have their charged attack stamina consumption decreased by 50%, have their charged attack damage increased by 70%, have their resistance to interruption greatly increased, and have their attack speed of party members who have claymores increased by 50% for 25 seconds after initial party. That also sounds good for this team. Greatly increase character jumping ability and increase all party members' plunging attacks by 100%. Party members gain elemental particles that restore 24% energy upon hitting opponents with their elemental skill for 25 seconds. That can occur every 8 seconds. Celebrations beyond count. All party members gain 30% cooldown decreased, and their elemental burst damage is increased by 150% for 25 seconds after hitting the field. That would make them a good combo together, but that's also going to be interesting. Characters being protected by shields will unleash shockwaves that deal damage to surrounding opponents. When they are hit by attacks for 25 seconds after their party takes the field. This effect occurs once every 25 seconds after the party member takes the field. Lightning will strike a maximum of 5 opponents each, taking each time a character's health is restored, dealing electro damage. All active characters will lose 1 HP per second. Lightning can be released in this manner every 2 seconds. We're on fire for 25 seconds after the party takes the field. Favor accumulated rate is greatly increased. Easy. What's up, TK? How are you doing? 25 seconds after the party takes the field, all party members gain 250 bonus points of elemental mastery. For 25 seconds after the party takes the field, all party members gain 100% attack. Critical damage, physical damage, air damage, hydro, geo, electro, pyro. Okay. So, I think I might double down like that. I was like, did I accidentally just start it? You're good, just waking up. That's good. How's the sleep today, my friend? So, thinking rationally. I should think rationally. Waterman plus a level 80 Ganyu would probably be really nice. But I also have to think about that spacing there. Because he only has sword at certain points. Sleep was good? That's good to hear. I'm trying to think of who I would pair Windman with, though, if I don't do that. I think we're gonna do Mr. Childy and Miss Ganyu. Okay, so only one team can have that effect at a time. Trying to think. 100% damage might be the better of the two here. And then the cryo damage. I'm not going to do much plunging in my mindset. So I think this might be the one that we waste our 100% damage on. Alright. Actually, maybe it'd be better if I put Barbara with her. Even though Barbara's 20 levels under, I'd have consistent. Give plunging to Zhao. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Nah, he doesn't need the extra damage. He's already damaged. And then swap that over. We're going to do the healer one. Well, actually, do both of those and then keep your attack bonus for Xiao. Also, Xiao is literally his own team. Was he his own team? Somebody had a lot of faith. Somebody was like, hey, yo. And that's fine. Nice to have a lot of faith in your characters. Alright, we'll go for the one. The plundering. And then Water Boy. I guess that'd be a good space for him. This way we could disperse the element a little bit. Party members gain partial elemental particles. Not the most useful for those two. All party members gain 30% cooldown with their elemental burst. Characters being protected by shields. Yeah, I think I'm giving them the straight damage there. That's probably my best option. And then I think this will be alright, but I know how it's actually going to work out. You know what? You know what? Because I don't know what. But that level 80 Ning should come in handy. I'm guessing we can go cooldown, and then we can go... I want to say we should just go Geo on it. But maybe the criticals would be more helpful here. Actually... Let's Geo it and critical it. And yeah, that's how we're going to start off. You must have every party member ever partied. Okay. 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 Alright. That's fine. Oh, I gotta say you can have up to 6 party members, and then they're like, yeah, you gotta have parties. You gotta have parties. Let's see. So that boost was, we're gonna throw Lisa there. And I guess we could throw Traveler there. Not gonna be the greatest, but I think I'll do this. Hold on. Because then I could do the cooldown on these two versus that. And that works out just a touch better. And then we need one more bullshit team just to be able to start up. Here's the... I hope we never come to this team. Because I hope we never come to this team. When you only got 8 characters built, you gotta have faith. I hope we never come to this team, DK. That's my only defense. You will. Adrian, why would you curse me with something like that? Trust me, you're gonna go through all the teams, whether you want to or not. Well, all I gotta say is, it's gonna be interesting. Alright, come on. Do like 2 loops. They better quit playing talking about 2 loops. 2 loops. Physical damage dealt by party members is increased by 30%. Look at this battlefield though. This thing looks good. Do you?
Power that ended Haishan! Breath of the flame!
Alright, come on. So, I think my timer has just run out, but I could be wrong too.
I can fix this! All hail!
I could be wrong.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
But when my thing started falling, I was like, that's gotta be the answer here.
No touching.
This barber combination was the way to go. Cause seeing that lightning hit like that, that definitely made for it. I say this is definitely the harder part of dealing with this though. Because once your thing starts going down, it's like, is it because I'm not doing stuff, or is it because...
You can run, but you can't hide.
Why is his alt still not the whale? It should be the whale. We all know this. Okay. Oh, it's time to sag in.
Your life is mine. You
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
That probably would have been a better mix-up with the Barbara, but I wanted to get the Frost off because I feel like the Frost is a more vital mix-up for running into trouble here. All right, tag in.
You're toast!
surrender and I'll be gentle.
Gentle? For some reason, I don't believe that.
come a little closer.
I wish they had more hydro units set for this, but hey, I can't really complain. It's the fact that they gave us units to trial anyway. Oh, so he was dead. Those guys are dead. We just gotta worry about Big Boy here. And Big Boy's down. Cool, cool, cool. Now toss that out and let's go. Let us go. This ain't bad. It's pretty fun.
Inadmissible evidence.
Or at least that's the thought right now. It's not bad. It's pretty fun.
To ashes.
Motion to
Get some more.
This is long overdue.
I think you have to get, what, 6,000 points inside of this mode? I am wondering how you activate your favor point thing up there, but either way. Does it really matter when we're working like this? Alright.
Riptide.
I was hoping that she still had some frost on the field, but even though she doesn't have any frost left on the field, it worked out.
Useless. Evil conquering.
Oh. He took out the important thing there. Why didn't you build more? Why didn't I build my units more? Books. I spread my building out, and look what it gets you. Look how many books it takes you to do things. You know you can jump with Zhao. You can jump with every character. I get what you're saying. I should have did the plunder there, but... the buffs under the score bar. Do... challenge point rewards. So we have to get, what, 2,000 each? Or more? It looks like it's 2,000 each. I wonder if they save the team sets for it all, or if it just saves the team set for the first one. Get some details on the Hyakuni's. Oh, that one's gonna be fun. I could redo that one and see if I could advance it just a touch more, but I'd rather at least try to get all our free Primo gems first. Okay, so it does save your team sets. Guess that works out. I know how beneficial this will be across the board, but probably the best answer we have to a lot of this.
Eyes on me.
Time for your arraignment.
Okay, so Water Boy's right there. And Mr. Waterboy over there causing all that rain is going to be an issue. Swap off.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Really, that should be my ending piece to the combo, though, for the timeout, because if I give her the... if I use her R2 at that point, then I could carry over right into the next set seamlessly.
I'll protect us.
And then there we go. Only thing is, since you lose all that while you're going through real quick, then that becomes an issue in one sense.
Worthless.
And that one sense is when you're on controller like that, it is annoying that sometimes it doesn't pick up exactly what you want to do.
Submit.
It's funny though, like if you pick the right combo, it seems like you could almost weave them out there as long as you want versus how the game's suggesting it. Which, you know, the game suggests that you get weaker over time, and that definitely will become a problem through this, but I think like that's almost a non-worry depending on your team builds.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Do, 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 do. And then we have to go over here and start working on these dudes, because otherwise it's not gonna get done.
You're in for a little shock. My, don't be such a brute.
That exactly, by the way. I'm pressing them at the exact same time.
Not so hard.
Start dancing on them. Hit the tornado, and that should be fine except for Big Boy here. But Big Boy, he'll basically be gone in his own volition. You're over here. Well, that wasn't optimum for trying to get that done. This definitely works out now. Okay. So, got 3 water boys now, and we got to switch in a second, so I say swapping like that was probably the best option. Use his rain to our advantage. This way we don't really have to swap the Barbara yet.
Ready, steady, go.
But
Let the show begin.
the Barbara swap makes it easier now that we set it up for the most part.
Ouchie.
Okay.
Disappear.
And Mr. Whole Team comes in, and he takes everybody to Costco inside of his whole team van, buys them snacks to make sure that they had a good soccer game. Difficulty multiplier ×1. Normal opponents defeated 508. I wish. 58. Nemesis defeated 6. Not good, but it's alright. It's the fact that they don't run in as much, because I feel like the samurais were running in a little bit more, but
Eyes on me!
Boom, boom. See you
Okay.
for your arraignment.
come on. Gotta make this move faster. That's almost about as fast as the last time.
All hail. Let's dance.
And get that lightning going early, because that can basically be the difference of a whole quick run.
Come on, we can do it.
Like, this setup is probably the second most effective until like it won't switch. There we go.
Lament. Worthless.
Worthless is the key word here.
Worthless.
Alright, another set. Guys ready? Yep.
It's nothing. Submit.
So how many more can we get out with this set? I probably should have gave this one the charge attacks, because if I gave them the charge attacks, then it would have been a little bit easier based off the fact that they both have charges themselves.
Hey, surrender and I'll be gentle.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
The only thing that makes that a little bit more difficult is that I'm not going for these as fast as I should. It's tag time. Here we go.
No escape.
Hey, all over there.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Not so
Fuck.
hard. Be gone.
I'm just gonna have to use that to my advantage and hope that that works out. Because if it doesn't, well, it doesn't, but still. It's the fact that that was a lot smoother than just standing there in its face like, hey.
Breath of flame.
So we're gonna get about the same rating, pretty much.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost, I'll protect us.
We might just get a little bit higher if we move fast enough.
Ready, steady, go!
Yeah, because we're right at the same mark now. And win boy, win boy.
Disappear.
So like I said, just a bit higher.
Boring.
The scene probably could be optimized a bit better for that one, but first one I think I did alright, at least. At the very least. The only thing is, it's gonna be equally difficult dealing with the multipliers then. Okay, so slime boys, big giants, and cubes. They're not cubes, but they're the guards, and the guards are going to be fun. The only bright side is if I can get these all to silver, I can get books, and the books will allow me to at least upgrade something. But like I said, main priority right now is ensuring that we get our free primos. When he said bring your comrades in, though, I'm curious if he meant, like, the characters or it actually being multiplayer, because it's always hard to tell what they mean with some of the statements like that. It's like, oh yeah, cool.
To ashes! Time for your arraignment!
Where you at? Smack, 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 smack.
Incinerate!
Smacks. Okay. Now it's time.
Next on the agenda.
It's a good thing that they arranged it though where you can't like pre yourself into another team by accident,
Show begin.
because that'd be awkward and bad. Though I guess it also would be helpful for moments where I feel like I'm coming up on the timer, just because it already being a bad situation on my end with swapping over.
Here. Worthless.
Okay. Passive, you have helped me.
Disappear.
Don't waste my time.
So you can go just a bit earlier, and that bit earlier might have just saved us right there, though.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
No, I wonder if you run out of team swaps if you do it too early.
Give up.
Let's spark things up a little.
So this team might be the most behind just because it's going to be base attack on base attack, but at least we have, yep, that's where it goes back into base attack on base attack.
Come a little closer.
So like you're immune to that, but you're not too good for me to outbeat or outweight. Nope. I was like, maybe I can get that out faster, but either way, he's down for the count. Okay. Where's the next row spawning? Next row right here.
Eyes on me. Wrap up the flame.
So all those dudes aren't going, but at least we can get rid of our icy boys really fast. I gotta sneeze so bad right now.
Glaze over. I'll protect us.
The two teams have the most optimal position in this.
Ready, steady, go.
That's about all I can say. Is it time for them to switch yet? Yeah.
Useless. Worthless.
It gets a ton more off the field, but not enough at that point.
Useless.
It's the fact that you have to use 6 teams, though. Which I guess if you just had to use 3 or 4 teams, that would let you cheese it because you could cycle through faster, but I don't know. Once again, if I wasn't splitting stuff so much, it probably would have been better, but at the same time, you hit roadblocks with what you're willing to grind for in this game. Okay, get a reward. Oh wait, I forgot to claim that one. That'd be a tragic tale, if anything. I forgot to claim it. It was sitting right there. The 2 of them were just more so because straight ability flood out, where the amount of where my ability would actually do to them just didn't match up with everything else.
Inadmissible evidence.
But at the same time, that's to be expected if you don't have the right elements built up for something like this. I don't think it's a cool concept, but it's another one of those Genshin things of,
All hail.
I wish it was more than temporary. Because their favorite thing seems to be to make temporary content that won't come back, or if it comes back way after, like, its importance.
Let's dance.
You ready to swap?
Lament. Here. Boring.
Okay, controller. I was like, you good?
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah. Amateur mistake. Here.
And that should be good.
Your life is mine.
It's nothing.
Her neutralness should be a good bane here. Because what, they swapped over to ice units now? Or there's an ice Healy here, but...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
I'm like, it's sad that that's going to take most of this turn just to get rid of this one, but... as long as he's out of the way. Where? Oh, it's still this one. Because he survived with one hit there.
That's cheating. Get him. Let it rain. Prepare to be blown away.
They said, we are healing curls of the fire. What do you think that's going to do, sir? Like, I feel like that's the one disadvantage of playing on console.
Incinerate.
I wish the... hold on. I'll read that in a second, Kai.
Eyes on me.
Okay.
This is long overdue.
Bump.
Oh, hi. I'll protect us. Hi.
So the big woolly mammoth one becomes an issue now because he, even with all that extra on him,
Useless.
even with all that on him, that's just not enough time to take him out. I wish the higher rewards were better and that these battle events didn't cater to whales so much. Honestly, it's like, have you invested your whole life into this game and leveled up everything? Good. You have like 20 units of all elements and ranged attacks that can sit up here and take this event on with no challenge? Good. Cool. You got this in the bag, G. If you play at anything under that, then it's just gonna like, eh. This is definitely going to be a damage diff moment, but that damage diff... I wonder, do you get that for each multiplier, or is it just a one time and the multiplier is supposed to help you get to it? Because if it's for each multiplier, I guess that's okay. Still not great considering the amount of primo gems to become a whale versus the amount of primo gems that they give out, but still. I give them this much though. While I hate that they remove stuff, it's because they make it so interesting and fun that it's like, oh yeah, that'd be cool to go back and do.
Inadmissible evidence.
Because like the castle defense part that they had in here, I feel like that'd be fun to just load up as a weekly or do whenever you felt like it.
Power that ended Haishan.
Overload it, overload it, overload it. Alright.
All hail. No touching.
Bolt cheese. Bolt cheese. What is that, 269 altogether?
Evil conquering.
Slam, dash, dash. Run back over, slam. I gotta angle those dashes a little bit better.
Riptide.
You take care of that, sir.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall. I summon thee.
Having both Oz's out there,
Submit.
talking about some ultimate Oz in R2 Oz. No, I'm pretty sure ultimate cancels out the R2.
Booba, get them. You're tight.
So, this one I feel like we're at least making better progress here,
You're in for a little shock.
but we're getting to our switches just a little bit faster.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go.
Not so hard.
I think another thing to take into consideration with this would be Traveler switch types, but clearly Elemental Traveler would be my best currently, or Amora with the wind and stuff.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, so back into the frying pan we go.
Breath of the flame.
So I know we've at least hit bronze, but like, how much do we need to do before we
Eyes on me.
hit further?
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Okay,
Glaze over.
you gents have taken quite a beating, but Big Boy is here now.
We can
And
do
Big
it.
Boy is a Thunder type. So he won't be swayed as easily, but
For Rex Lapis.
Here. Disappear.
I think that only worked out because we got that one big dude out of the way a lot faster.
Yeah.
That should be silver, but I don't think it is. All around, I might have to swap modifiers. No, that's still bronze. We were just like a few points short of that, so. Because I think I started beating the last dude that I needed for that, but not hard enough. So they already have the plunder and the attack one together, which it's cool, but now they need to reorganize some other things just to make it actually work. They do enough damage, and I feel like this grouping does a decent amount of damage, but I might have to switch it to. I do hate moving around in that, though. I'll say that much. I do hate moving around in that. I'll give it another try like this and see if we can make it to the silver mark, but...
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Power that ended Haishan! Motion to compel!
Use the motion to compel wisely.
Boom boom! This is long overdue.
I was hoping to get the second one out, but I've discussed it and I've determined that like holding the second alt, if you can build it fast enough, is better for your second run through, because you're not gonna build it during that same run through.
Go, Barbara. All hail.
But this is one time I will break it.
Lament! Worthless! Boring!
Because having that second Zhao ult would definitely be of more value.
You can run, but you...
It'd be of more value with more time on it versus getting it and using it and then having to switch like that.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
By royal... Oh, goodness gracious.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Submit.
Oh, I gotta say this out loud, and I've been thinking it the whole time, and I was even doing it for a bit, but now I'm just not doing it for some reason. It's the process of thinking that it's like, oh yeah, that works, but when you say it out loud and you acknowledge it, it's like, okay, now we're not
Try
working.
Not to enjoy this too much.
Hey. Yep, so that should be time.
Let it rain.
Ah, fuck. I did the wrong one. Alright, that works out.
Be gone.
I like this team itself, but I don't like it for this styling, because
Bet you can't
when you're on a timer like this, having to aim with Amber or
Eyes on me.
aim with Ganyu, like even a Ganyu, because I like Ganyu to death, but
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
having to do that extra step, it's like, okay, when you already only have 25 seconds on the clock each time they hit the field.
Incinerate.
I was willing to take that loss on bonuses right there just to hit the extra.
Ready, steady, go. Let the show begin. Hi.
And yeah, this one is definitely a rip, because it's only going to be bronze again.
For Rex Lapis.
One, because we're running out of time, but two, because we definitely didn't abide by our save ults moment.
Here.
I think we have to at least make it to the second dude for that. Now, what I was trying to say before I accidentally hit X and then we got back into the thing was I needed to put the... I need to take the elemental boost off Lisa and put it back onto... Put it back onto Barbara. But how well that'll actually work, we'll see. Let's see what that's 5. All cool game cooldowns on their burst and increase burst damage. Like, why don't you just let me take it off from anywhere? What? What's that? The cry out? Yep. I'm gonna take that off and put this down on. Elemental particles and Electro might be the way to go there. What's this one? The extra 250 mastery is how they're surviving now. That's the only killer right there, because there are options. It's just... What do you want to do? I think we might have to swap around where Lisa is. We swap Lisa and Ganyu while we're not getting exactly what we want out of that combo. We can at least put both of our elemental bursts together. This is gonna be bad for back-to-back arrow usage, just because I know I don't the most with them, but I think it works out better technically. That's 3 plates of arrow use though. I think if we plays Amber with Child, we put Amber there, we put Child here, might get some more versatility. And now it's the question of which one from this was I trying to take back? I think I wanted the mastery off this. And then they get to keep elemental particle. That doesn't make the most sense, but I'll probably give them cryo buff. Cryo buff and the favor. That's at least until I swap this. Honestly, I still think this is good. It's just not good for all of them. So maybe to cool down back up there, and I guess that's what we got. So I'll go for it like that and hope that the swap offs and the damage swaps make up for some of the issue.
To ashes! Boom boom!
Smacks.
Wrath of the flame!
I have to keep my eye on that bottom right. Yep, just for that moment.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Alright, Barbs. You gotta hold that down for the rest of the way.
I'll protect us.
You did your job. Now it's time for Zhao to do his job and hide Amber in the back. Is that enough? Okay, where's this dude? Right here. Cool, cool, cool.
It's nothing.
And then we save Amber's for next go around, just because I don't know if she'll necessarily have it otherwise.
Submit.
You're toast!
This is long overdue.
It is long overdue.
Touching. We're way behind.
I like how her voice lines are perfect for the current predicament. We're way behind schedule. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You gonna do it?
Come on, focus.
Like, thank you.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
As long as he has his sword out, he's the most effective thing here, and I should probably swap the order between the two of them. But even then, he's slow to the punch. So that's the big fuck. Alright, I gotta burn out my time excellently here. Because if I don't get him right here. There we go. If I didn't get him right there, that was gonna be Rapparonis.
Go, Barbara, go.
Like, we made this work for us, but the amount of work that it gave us.
Disappear.
No escape.
That was slightly better and slightly worse. I think switching the position of child would be easier. Like making him first slot in that, because having to wait on him to be able to do what he needs to do, definitely not worthwhile. Reach a score of 12,000 to obtain the name card in progress. Oh man, a name card. Go to challenges. These real quick. Oh wait. I like how some of them have the hub right inside and then others don't. But also, when it's like, go to challenge, I know that they mean go to this challenge specifically, but my brain goes, oh, go to the challenges incorporated with this. Because once you start the event itself, it's like, uh-huh. But I get it, because I'd also be mad if they didn't give you that. I wonder, with the current build out for this, if I could use our neutrality. Increase all damage, all party members electro damage bonus by 15% and hydro damage by 15%. So that's probably why we had that one, but we also didn't have that one. All party members receive 15% animal damage when a character triggers a squirrel reaction. Squirrel reaction damage is increased by 15%. All party members receive a 30% pyro bonus, which interesting, considering that only affects the latter half of that one. Give a geo bonus. And then when a character triggers overload, superconduct, electrocharge, shatter, or swirl, damage is increased by 15%. That might be the best, second best one for us, but we're gonna give this multiplier a chance. See how that works. If the multiplier's any good, we're definitely not going to get all the points we need from just the multiplier itself, but it does confirm that something works about this.
To ashes!
If we just quick charge ourselves out of this situation,
Time for your arraignment.
which that should have been done just a touch earlier, but hey, it works, it works.
Let's spark things up a little.
Barbara, you just keep working wonders, baby. You just keep working wonders. So, the harder enemy set is definitely worth it, but
Evil conquering, worthless. Let's get
I keep wanting it to be down instead. Because, like, if you have up for one character, you want it to be down for the other, just to
here.
make that work out.
Worthless. Here.
Okay, it's time. I was like, oh man, I sure got a lot of time on Zhao, and then I looked over, oh, it's time.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
What's that, 700?
Another test subject.
Eat this! All hail!
That 700 worked out okay.
Access denied.
Or, I'm saying that, and I'm thinking about damage versus points.
Boba, get them!
It's always when I look away for half a second too that, like, all right, so you ready?
No time to lose.
Another test subject? You got the wrong one, my boy.
Ha! Be gone!
Okay. Unfortunately, there's no edge here, but we have our timing back. Come on, get popped. Are you blocking all of it? He is.
Power that ended Haishan.
And him blocking all of that was not very optimal there, but hey.
Ready, steady, go!
So we're at maximum for it, but
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
alright.
Lament! Here!
Another test subject.
I was gonna say maybe we could hit the 2,000 mark, but that would require us to defeat Big Boy over there. I don't know if Big Boy is gonna go down simply.
Worthless!
No escape!
Evil conquering! Here!
Not really. The multiplier was nice, but at the same time it wasn't nice. Like, we still hit the same ranging. I think there was maybe a 50-point difference that time. But at the same time, I don't know if a name card worth that much. Like, it is and it isn't. So this is the one where we get to an interesting territory. But I almost would have made this event
To ashes.
work cooler.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Is if they would have let you save the teams and preset them so you could swap back and forth between the different challenges without... Like, once you've done it, you can swap back and forth between the different challenges. Alright, come on.
Try not to enjoy
I'm gonna
this.
try to double up on this bonus as much as we can because
Oh, no!
we have Double Thunder going off, and the Double Thunder basically makes it possible to defeat a lot more of them. Since it's damage buff on top of damage buff.
Useless!
Let it rain!
Disappear!
I don't know if we're using this set to its full advantage, but hey.
No escape!
Woo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, we're definitely not using this to its full advantage because
Your life is
we're at 400 and we're halfway through the time.
It's nothing.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Hey, yeah!
So that gives us a good start off on Zhanggui's turn, but only because she gets the overcharge to start off, but even then. It becomes pretty cheeks.
All hail. Prepare to be blown away.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
It did hurt him. We didn't lie about that much.
Amateur mistake. You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, so back to square one.
Power that ended high shot. Boom boom.
Time for your arraignment.
This actually made this dude super easy to deal with, though. That's the one upside here.
Inadmissible evidence.
Eyes on me.
Come on, come on. I just hate that Tenacious doesn't carry over. Because it does carry over between teammates, but since you're technically swapping teams...
Let's spark things up.
I wonder if we're going to have enough time.
Go, Barbara, go.
Probably not, because we took an extra second on the barbs. Ooh, no, actually we got him.
Let it rain.
I don't know how far we got into that one. And it really doesn't help that I keep hitting circle at the end, because circle's your attack button. Makes sense. Circle's how you exit. Oh. I just want to know if that last one counted, because I feel like that was the issue with the silver one. It's like, yeah, we get... Oh. Or the one that we almost had silver on. Okay, so yeah, we did get last second and caught the silver. So definitely nowhere near 12k, but we're somewhere. All geo damage is bonused. I almost feel like swapping Ningguang up inside the ranks might make that better, but I don't know necessarily. We have 3 pyro units, so it's not like this pyro one is the difference maker. Having everybody leveled would have made that a lot easier though, just because we have 4 pyro units in total. And then we could have just did 5 sets of pyro, but... Forget which one this was. Animo... Animo or Electro. I'm gonna give the Electro damage another shot and see if spacing out our... Well, actually, we condensed it and spaced it out. But I'll see if this works out now. Increase all party members elect. Alright. But first, let me hit this water. Like, I half hit the water. I was like, oh, yeah, that's enough. And then I heard my voice again. I was like, oh, that's not enough. That's not enough.
Power that ended high shot.
Okay, maybe having her do it is still the better option here. Just because sheer damage output.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
I should space that just a little bit better, but
And I'll be gentle.
it's fine if I don't split it as long as I time everything else right. Which, we're pacing things alright, but here's the team with absolutely no electricity. Which I guess describes two teams at least.
Lament. Here.
If we get rid of the water boys first, we should be fine with Big Dude.
Worthless.
And using Amber's ult right now would just be a waste.
Submit. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Everybody get zapped. Just free zaps here.
No rest for the wicked.
Just all the free zaps.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Okay. Another struggle round, another struggle round.
This is long overdue.
But if we melt enough of them, struggle round becomes a win. Okay.
No touching. Be gone.
No time to lose.
Absolutely no time to use, because I only get to use that once per cycle. And not for very long either.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Swap off.
No time
No?
to.
There we go. I need you out of this circle fast, because you are healing them way too much.
To ashes.
Okay. Okay, that was the seal that we needed, but I don't know if it was enough.
Let the show begin.
Because I think 800 is our good run on this one. Okay, so Lisa got it just in time, but I don't know if it's enough to make the difference we need.
No escape.
Might as well at that point. It's not like I hold on to these ults anyway.
Disappear. Worthless. Boring.
No one escapes my sights.
Fire tornado? Fire tornado of justice? Nope. I like how we're over here talking about a fire tornado of justice. There is no fire tornado of justice that we could have made there. What we get for all that, though? Challenger Series 4. Beat Electro Smerwa Churl with no lightning totems on the field. Beat a Thunder Heal Walla Curl while in an enhanced state. Both of those were accidental, but I'll take it. Alright, and that should be all our rewards there. Keep banging my head against it. Hi, I'm new, and I also play Genshin Impact. I knew. Well, I mean, that's not your name, but Sub Shady Ninja Boy. What are you up to? How goes the Genshin life? Having much fun with it yourself? Gonna say adding the Geo buff here would be nice, but she already has the Geo buff. And she has the critical. You're looking for something to watch, and I stumbled upon here. Nice, glad to hear. Well, welcome, dude. What do you like to use inside of Genshin? I go back to my first thought that maybe the cooldown might be better. Not better enough to take off. Not better enough to take off the lightning stuff, but still better. Like my mains? Yeah. Tell me about your mains. Alright. That is what I got for that as far as the solution. Because we're going to hit a... We could hit 1,000 if this works out right. I was gonna say, we're gonna hit 1,000 nonetheless. That's not true. We have to, one, move 10 times faster. Get those extra 50 points.
Power that ended Haishan! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
So, just having the idea that we're going to make it there isn't enough right now. Oops.
Let's dance.
Okay. You use Razor, Mona, Chi-Chi, and Zhangli. Nice. You have a nice setup.
We can do it.
How long have you been playing for? Alright.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
That's not good enough.
Let it rain.
This is our shot to shine, but this is going to be difficult even then.
Give up.
Because we need her to do 10 times more to carry there.
Submit.
You're toast!
Like, that almost worked in our favor, but even then, we needed 10 times to carry there.
Next on the edge.
Ever since Gila. Nice.
Windblade!
You end up getting her? Axe, because sometimes you get characters and you just don't end up using them right away. A concept I'm all too familiar with.
Amateur mistake.
Prepare to be blown away!
Hopefully it picks up some lightning. It did not. It did not.
Eyes on me. Breath of the flame.
Every time she says that, my brain instantly goes to Breath of Fire. And I'm like, I know she's not talking about Breath of Fire, but still.
Let the show begin. Hi. Ouchie.
Lament!
Okay. So, I can swap it whatever, but because we were having such a hard time, that makes so much more sense.
No escape. You wait. Don't waste my time.
So, by technical terms, I could cheese it out by hot swapping fast enough, but even that's going to be an issue.
Raven, let night fall.
Submit.
Nice and spicy.
It almost makes me wonder if I could push the other one even further by hot swapping like that, though. You never got a character on the main banner except for is Yamiya. I know what you're talking about, but my brain doesn't always pronounce properly. I mean, that's still a pretty good cool though. It's hard to get exactly what you want from these packs. But that'd be the way to gotcha. You want something, they make you pull infinitely. Because you got something they want, they got something you want. I know my one buddy was telling me about how they made him do 100 plus pulls for Val. I'm just looking like, man, the fact that you had to go through the full pity for that, and like, if you didn't go through the full pity for that, it's just like, yeah, she's not gonna be around. Good luck pulling her out of a non-feature pack.
Let's dance. La, 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 la.
Get that electro charge in.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Oh, my.
Cannot do in her current state. Okay.
Disappear!
No one escapes my sight.
Ah, fuck. Well, I did that a little too early then.
Not so hard.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Okay, so that almost works out. You're gonna wish on Bao, and now then save for Dowry Run.
Midnight
Sounds like a good plan.
This is long overdue.
I like how it launched the ult, and my brain was like, "All right, let's reset right now."
You're mine. No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Which this is
Bring it
both
on.
working out and not, because we're way behind schedule right there. Overload, overload. Overload plus melt.
Time for your arraignment.
We are about to...
To ashes.
Yeah. That was accidental.
Motion to compel.
That was accidental, it's all hell.
I'll protect us. Oh, hi.
After her heal runs out, that'd be an optimal time to swap. Okay.
Useless.
Smack.
No escape.
Pyro it.
Hey, go, Barry!
Oh, that was my bad.
Lament! Worthless!
Is our first big ice dude here yet? Yeah, our first big elemental dude's here.
Escapes my sight.
What's the best elemental combo? I'm big on the electric types in general, so
Phantasmagoria.
I like to do overload. And granted, overload is one state of like one big explosion. So the amount that you could do with it is pretty limited, but it's either overload or shock for me.
Prepare to be blown away.
Wreath of the flame! Incinerate!
Okay, so that is a decent amount. But we gotta use those swaps a lot better. What elemental combo do you like to run? I know that you're running Razor and Mona, so I definitely see that shock overlap there. And then since you have Razor and Zhangli, you also, like, my main team has Barbara, Badu, and then it has Ganyu in it. So I'm basically overlapping for shock efficiency. But then it has Zhangli in there to get the explosion off. You like electric charge with Mona, then freeze with Chi-Chi, and then melt with Zhangli. Yeah, so pretty much the same setup here. It makes you balance for a lot of things, and sure, you don't have the bonus effect of using Wind or Geo, but I know. It works out for what it wants to work out for.
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence!
Okay. So we got rid of the main things that we technically couldn't get rid of.
Ready?
And now we are in a good position.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
So Healy Curl boys. Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Alright.
Disappear! Here! Useless!
I'm trying to save some of my fire ults. Just some of them. Okay. I gotta at least stall this out for a few seconds.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm not even gonna let them tell me about that one that time.
All hail!
Because if I rest for them to tell me about it, then I've sat there too long.
Riptide!
Come on, Tortuglia.
Tidal wave!
Be gone.
Did that pick up any of the electricity that? No, it picked up on his water, but picking up on his water
Eyes on
might be the good thing.
Boom, boom!
Just got Diona on the Aquatic Gate banner yesterday. Nice. Think you're gonna use much Diona? I know a lot of people that went full on with Diona but he also has like he had really good pull rate for her, so I know a lot of people that ended up finishing her too.
Come on, we can do it.
Evil conquering, worthless.
I plan to add Diona to my small squad. It's always nice to pull something, even if it's not exactly what you want, because, yeah, it's not what you want, but it gives you something extra to work with.
Submit.
Okay, so we rocked those dudes out.
Eat this!
And I just have to play it out for half a second.
I can fix this, born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
You can
Child,
hide, but you can't hide.
I don't know what you gotta do, my
Amateur
dude, but do it.
mistake. You're mine.
To ashes.
Breath of the flame.
Yeah, it's actually going a lot slower now. And that sucks. Because I think we have the right matchups. I think we have the right matchups, I just don't think we have the damage output in general. Imagine a banner with just 5 stars. How much money are you trying to get everybody to waste? Because that's Money City right there. So, that sounds like something they would do for... Sounds like something they would do for the anniversary. Especially since we're coming up on that. Yep, rip 10 wallets. Only 10? I don't know, I hear some dudes spend 10 wallets without all 5 stars on a banner. Alright, let's move in and give this one another try, but on hard difficulty.
Power that ended Haishan.
Dude, I saw people who used like $1,000 on Child. I've seen people that have dropped $5,000 at once in this game. It's like, alright.
Ready, steady, go! Oh, let the show begin. Hi.
Let's spark things
I
up.
don't know if it's that serious, dude. Like, I like the characters a lot too, but $5,000, man.
Hi.
Got him stuck in a pretty fat loop, but we need to start swapping.
Lament. Useless.
No escape.
Once again, a moment if I should have used that a lot sooner, but hey.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Blood
Hey.
phase.
You're toast. For Rex.
I forget if melt counts for this. Barbara's bathwater. Yeah. Because it's totally not like she makes water every time she attacks or performs or whatever. They said, nah, specifically Barbara's bath water.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
We extended our time with Child, but we had to switch out timing right there, but the game was like, you just got hit. So you definitely ain't got it right.
I'll protect us.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the best option here. Especially since she doesn't have her ult.
Try not to enjoy.
Oh fuck.
Let the show begin.
Well, we messed up that time.
Boring. Disappear.
What team would I recommend you? Honestly, anything that's balanced with what you have. Like, if you have, like, keeping a good balance for what elemental types you can use or what elemental interactions you can pop off at any given point. That's really the best option. And like, if you don't have more of a type, or if you don't have more types, then really a good decision would be to double up on one type, because if you have two of the same type on a team, it does give you a bonus. So there is certain stuff that's just like, it works out, but even still, it's hard to recommend a team in a gacha game where what you pull is random at the very least. With at least 1 5-star. The other thing is, like, do you like how they play? Because I could sit up here and go, oh yeah, everybody should go play Badoo just because I like Badoo. But he's not everybody's playstyle. So just because she works for me doesn't mean she works for anybody else. Like, I'm so close, but I'm so far from doing anything else in it. And I don't necessarily know where to boost it from here. They say Razor is a battery for Badoo. There's just certain combinations that work. So before I got Badoo's 4-star constellation, I was using, or I still do it, depending on what's going on, but I use like Lisa as a secondary on another team if I need electricity really bad. And why I do that is because she might not hit as hard, but she has constant electric damage, and that constant electric damage will definitely exploding population to unlock. Okay. That extra electro damage really just buffs what I can and can't do. Okay. Wait, no, I'm using the wrong Claymore, that's why. I was like, that Claymore looks weird. Because I had this Claymore on. It's like, something just feels off about my damage right now. I'm glad I came here and checked it. So maybe, one, that'll help. Have enough to actually enhance this one. I don't. I'd have to run and do this like 6 times real quick. Which it is the day to do it, so I could run and go do it. See if that helps any. Your profile is Hutao, McDonald's cashier. I'd eat it at that McDonald's. She probably serves up good food while beating up baddies. We only need blues for this. So we don't need to do the level 80. Like we could. But we could, because we do have one unit that's there, but we don't need to do 80. This gives us probably the best chance to get blues, but easy. Let's see how it works on 59 though, real quick. Alright. Let us quick start that. Hutao is cool. Hutao is supremacy. This guy here. I'm glad you found a character that you really like. That's just the fact that I need like 6 of these. And I think best I could get is a double drop.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That really hurt.
Okay, so it took my last recognized hit first. I was like, I should really be swapping to Barbara right about now. Not for any particular reason besides the fact that we need healing.
Go, Barbara, go.
Imagine getting Diluc. Pain. I know friends that got Diluc. And I know people who were like, I just really want Diluc, and they put everything they had into getting Diluc. Like, that's cool and all, but still. I know. It's like certain characters you see get super hyped, and I liked Diluc from like certain things about him. I'm not like super into his playstyle like everybody else, but that's not even why they like him. But like, he has a good personality, and certain things about his playstyle are fun. Okay, so we have a decent amount of time left, so we should be able to get this. Really, if we just cheese it out, Wick on you instead.
Are you here to
Oh no. It's the lady. Look, you just stay frozen. As long as you stay frozen, we're good. But like, you kind of don't want to.
Born of ice and frost.
nice and spicy?
Melt her, just smelt her.
I'll protect us. Oh.
It's easy to lose track of this girl. And we have so much bonus time, but this one unit is definitely going to take all of it.
Boba, get them!
We're making you lose yourself? I don't know. Is sucrose good? Sucrose is good.
No touching.
I like her. I was using her as my main Amano for a second.
We're way behind.
I don't think I was using her properly, which kind of limited the amount of sucrose that I could enjoy, but I liked her for what I was using. Her for. I liked her for the time I was using her. Oh, you're saying she has the same voice actor as Sucrose. Gotcha. I was like, is Sucrose? Well, we all are Sucrose. You think of Sucrose as a Venti ripoff? I mean, every element's gonna have a like a 4-star ripoff though, because you're not guaranteed to pull anything. And since you're not guaranteed to pull anything, you need extra characters like that for people to pull into so they can feel good about themselves, or they can like continue the story without needing the main unit. That's why you don't spend like 5,000. That's why you don't spend 5,000 on a pack. I thought I had more food. Well, I did, and then we ate it all. But wait, are they making you use Paimon gems for food? That'd be really terrible.
Access denied.
The Barb's got most of our health up. I need to still go get my Barbara, my new Barbara gear, because I determined I was going to swap gear for Barb's. Did they just fight themselves to, like, obliteration? Okay, Boba, get out there. I need to Boba any chance I get a chance, just because if I don't, he'll never make ult, and not making ult isn't optimal in this mode.
Nice and spicy.
So just splitting it between the two of them, hopefully one of them gets the ability to do this first.
Come on, focus. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, so he was attacking the flower. That's what it was. Like, why does it look like he's attacking him and they died? But I turned at the perfect time to see him charging into the flower as the other guy died.
Access denied.
Did he die midair? He did.
I'm a little low on energy.
Don't worry, I got you with energy. I totally didn't almost miss that because paying attention to fighting her.
Born of ice and frost. Let me amuse myself a little.
Let her amuse herself a little. Well then.
Into the fire.
That's not our optimum choice here, but it works. Blink!
Boba, get them!
I don't know about blinking against you. If I blink against you, you might cast that lightning spell again.
Who can I find who might amuse me?
I don't know, girl.
A little low on energy.
Ah, damn. We let her fade.
Look at me!
But we kind of got stuck inside the lightning beam right there. Hopefully that's all the blues we needed to at least get Lisa to her next level. Yeah, so that's 6 exactly. I don't know how handy it'll be from there, but it's better than fighting the way we've been fighting. Having her weapon at 60 would put her 10 levels over, or put her weapon at least 10 levels over what we're currently fighting. That's just perfect. We're going to select material. I know people hate that I do this, but it's like, I mine enough of it, and I make it right, like I make it over, that it's like, it's fine, really, considering you get refunded what you don't use. So we would need 3 purples of that at the very least. Oh, but we also need the dusty bags, which they come from the Fatui mages that we were fighting, so counterintuitive because we'd have to go find some Fatui mages, essentially. Is there anybody else who a weapon upgrade real quick that we can technically do? We'd have to go find some flowers. I have the right weapon on you. Do I have enough cufflinks to actually upgrade that though? Oh, yours is simple. I just need to go get a book. Book of Deliverance, so let's go get a Book of Deliverance real quick. I know I'm doing that like we're using my Ganyu, but it's a slight change up from the arena set that we were doing, which makes it work out. Doo-doo. This team should work out just fine for it. I think what we need is ice, electric, and fire. I haven't been in this one in quite some time now. So it's funny to be in here. That's mostly because I do something with one character and be like, alright, we're ranking them up today, and then I won't get on for like a few days, and it's like, okay, I want to rank this person up. Oh, their thing's not up today. I'll get on Sunday, and then I'll forget to get on Sunday.
To ashes.
That feels so much better, though. I was just looking at my damage like, what happened? I remember swapping over to the bell for a second to see if it'd be a good weapon swap up, but man. I was pretty sure I did the swap back for it. So that's why I was so confused. On top of that, it wasn't even on the bell when I looked back there. We gotta do 22. I was like, did I beat that other slime? What happened to him? Is he just in the infinite abyss? And mage. Yep.
Power that ended Haishan.
Hi, mage. You said, hold up, you brought out Ganyu. I don't trust that.
No touching.
I mean, now that you're frozen. I think that's good enough. Now, I'm not worried about this one because we only need one blue, but it'd be nice if they gave us a purple as well. Nah, they said you wishing for too much, but it works out. It definitely works out. So we're going back to Ganyu. Gonna upgrade her weapon real quick. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. I did the cuff. Who needed the cuff? Did I just imagine us needing the cuff? Because I feel like I did just imagine us needing the cuff. Like, I saw the book. No, we needed the cuff for Amber. In between looking at Ganyu and Amber, at some point, I was like, cuff. We only need one more cuff. I'm a dumbass. Hi. Luckily, this one isn't too bad except for the mage at the end, but we could do that still with time. Okay, okay. Everybody downing? Everybody downing? Where's Mage Boy at? Well, that's not Mage Boy, that's Shaman Boy.
You haven't won.
Defeating a quick shaman or two, it helps out. Because then they won't get as many heals and eat up as much of our time. Alright, so now we've taken out enough of them in the conventional way. I'm surprised that... Well, no, I'm not, because that's how they keep you coming back. Also, that'd probably take longer. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it doesn't just give you some of everything when you do it on Sunday. But then that's asking for one, the drop rate to be good enough to give you exactly what you're looking for, and two, enough of what you're looking for, because you might not have anybody that needs any of the other stuff.
denied.
And he got stunned. We even got him before the ice rock blew up that time. I guess that's the other advantage here, though. We are using up a ton of our resin. What, we used half our resin right there. So we're both getting character grind out the way. We're using up our resin for today's battle pass here, and yeah, both of those work out. We're going to upgrade the weapon real quick. Now I do this despite the fact that we clearly aren't using her instead of like the rented one, but because the use of the rented one gives us both somebody at full level but built out in general. So 3 purples, but we don't have any more of the arrowheads, so tough luck on that one. We need everything for Barbara. Looked at that already. We need bone. And the bones are only dropped by one thing, so eating 4 of those right now is not optimal. Once again, need everything. Okay. That is about as far as we can upgrade right now. Event. Now this is the point where it comes in handy that it just takes you right back to the challenge. That's how Sunday used to be, multiple drops on Sunday. I remember it being like that for a bit, but also I was on and off with the grind on Sunday then too. Because like it was mostly hop on, try to beat the boss, and then hop back off. And then I think I do Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that's why that's vaguely remembered in my brain, like, uh-huh. This is the Geo one. Do we want to do our Geo or our Electric? Electric Hydro might be better to try out just because what we just did for Miss Lisa. What are you up to over there, TK? How's it going on your end? Are you working on the fishing challenge?
Inadmissible evidence!
Inadmissible evidence. Okay, so that is so much better.
Power that ended
Especially with the buff here.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
And Lisa, how much you doing now? Lisa's doing decent damage right now.
Spark things up a little.
We need to get rid of the shaman, but Lisa's doing decent damage, and that's the main point here. Still had time.
Useless. Worthless.
You know,
Don't waste my time.
I feel like a lot of people bought Zhao because Zhao does the work, the hard work of insulting them for them. Like, why do you like Zhao? He tells me things I need to hear without me having to say them.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Born of ice and frost.
All hail!
The great Rex Lapis. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. This is why I keep saying I need to switch child to first banana.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Okay, so doubles of you guys. Won't do much. It won't do much for us now if we don't swap. You guys Zhao on the pity system? Wait, so you kept pulling on this pack, or do you mean on his actual pack?
I'll protect us.
I think I remember that. But are you saying that you have a Zhao dupe now? His actual pack. I was like, yo, you out here looking pretty whaley with that dupe.
No red.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Okay, we're having too much trouble with these rain dudes. Good? Are we good? Are we good?
Tidal wave. Amateur mistake.
Yeah, very amateur mistake on my part there. Better damage, worse execution, which I feel like is the system all together. I wonder how much it costs dudes to, well, like, clearly it's luck based, but I wonder how much it ended up costing some dudes to go through Zhao's constellation, because you know they did it. Oh wait, shit, was I still on 2 times multiplier? Yeah. Not a good place to be right now.
To ashes.
Okay. Gotta get these dudes out the way, like right now.
Boom boom. Breath of the flame.
And wish I would have saved that, but it's fine.
Try not to enjoy this.
Don't know. Let's dance.
As long as we maintain constant heal here, we get rid of the water sages. It's having the shamans around is just too much extra.
Worthless.
Shaman, you good?
Evil conquering.
Like, I don't care, but if you are good, then I'm not doing my job.
It's nothing. Submit.
Everything, shoot everything at them, give them everything you got.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Insubordination.
Insubordination indeed. Insubordination indeed. Okay. 2 more right there. Actually, be better to just get this out the way.
You can't hide. No
If I
time
get
to
that
lose.
out of the way, then I'm on to the next even faster. Those bastards right here.
Eyes on me.
Incinerate.
You might not be affected by water, but or by fire. Fire might not be the most effective thing against you, but we're gonna make it work today. One more big burst. Give us that big burst. Alright, come on. We gotta make up for lost time.
Useless.
Y'all like that damage? Y'all like that damage? I like it. Especially on you.
Your life is mine.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
I might be able to do it one more time before I have to swap.
I summon thee.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, okay.
We're way behind.
That might be just a touch better.
Prepare to be blown away.
Wait, no, I think that's a touch worse. Because what was it, 915? So 874 definitely wasn't it. But we're getting to where we were. And that's the important part. Having our hot swaps ready.
Power that ended Haishan.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Combinations, taking out the things that's gonna fuck us up. Combinations.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer.
Screw it.
Surrender and I'll...
We gotta make as much bonus damage here. What's the first name of this event? Is it co-op? The name is also the stream name. I don't know if it's co-op. That's what I was trying to see earlier.
Disappear.
While we walked out to upgrade some stuff, it definitely wasn't enough.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Come on, Oz. Help me.
Don't hit me. Eat this. All hail.
Like I said, they made it sound like it was co-op, but I haven't had time to check it because I've just been like, alright, let me focus on continuing things real quick. If I focus on continuing it as fast as possible, and we're good.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Take the Fatui death mark. Take the Fatui death mark. I just want to give you my Fatui death mark. Nope, solo. I figured as much. Especially since they gave you trial units. But it's funny because like the last thing like this was like okay.
Oh, ready, steady, go!
Just one big old burst of lightning. Gotta make it burst again.
Come on, we can do it.
Boring. Worthless.
Okay. Yep, that's just enough to get our ult here.
Boring. Here.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
This is gonna be around the same range, if not worse.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yeah, just 4 short. Hold on. Because I wonder if I could switch. Oh no, that wouldn't do much because Amber is Zhao's partner, and we put Amber there, so Amber wouldn't be in rotation as our lead for anything. Gonna say I'm curious if I could switch it to a point where Zhao can be by himself, since you said he's his own team, and make the value of switching him even faster. Or like even greater. But something I do need to do is I keep doing this. I need to do that. Also, I realized when I swapped the team, I didn't swap that. I think we gave somebody else water, boys, water. I know, I'm looking at it right now. I was just expecting it to also be a droplet like that, but I keep forgetting. You add 1 person per team for this? You madman. Although I guess if you're just using the straight trial units, or if you have a full team of nothing but 80s and 90s, that makes sense. Because it's over it by so much that you can slap run. I was gonna move something else. Oh, I was gonna move the fire. All party members, charge attack, stamina, claymores. Okay, so that's the one that should stay. I think Zhao and Child are the only trials I used for this. Oh, Graham, how are you doing, dude? So it's just make sure nobody dies since DPS isn't a real issue. Yeah, that makes sense. That's attack. Interruption, and the character's normal attack restores 10% HP. I'm really trying to make this pairing work, and I feel like it works enough, but let's see if that works. That almost makes the reliance on her heal less. Just a little bit. Which means I could hot swap back to it and be fine. I'm thinking about this right. Hits in. Okay. Start up. Now before overload, she's doing 4,000.
Incinerate!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Yeah, that's how it works because she's still healing there.
Let's spark things up a little.
Which I think we're doubling down right there, but it also gives me an opportunity if we have a dead Barbara pool at that point.
Evil conquering. Here.
I overshot that just a little bit, but it still pulled through. Okay.
Give up.
Healing feels so pointless here since it only heals the team. I'm not doing it for the healing itself, I'm doing it for the stacking effect though.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Because as long as she's healing, we're getting bonus electric amps, and since I don't have a spare electric unit hitting to the same par, it's probably what makes the most sense in my current situation. Or at least that's my thoughts on it.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Up around like that. That's a touch faster since I don't have to worry about swapping out for Traveler.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
And then that's right on time.
Eyes on me!
Inadmissible evidence.
I probably shouldn't have did both there, but it works out. What else is here? What else is here? Take care of it fast and quick and switch.
I'll protect us.
Because there comes a point where her heal runs out and then I'm not doing the lightning, and then that is pointless. But also then Lisa's not doing it, so she doesn't get double lightning off.
Worthless. Lament. Here.
Not enough time with that.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I think that worked out just enough. Since that team's all about Shadow, what I think is maybe swapping off for a higher plunder. I think what his damage increases the higher he gets. It's nothing but a circus of how can we get to the highest Zhao damage. So he probably has the most value in how many people he can take out at once, but at the same time, how can we get the best Zhao damage? I think taking his thing off 100% bonus, if we're straight plundering, the jump effect would actually be good here. Wait, no, that's the same ability. Okay, so I was thinking about it wrong. I honestly don't have a good answer then. Swap to Geo for the Electro boost here at least. Not completely, but for here at least. Oh my god. I'll probably do a few more runs of this and then pop off of it. Well, get off for now. Because I still gotta come back and do story for...
Power that ended HYAKUNIN.
I gotta do story for the other part.
Oh, ready?
On.
Go!
Burst damage it.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara!
Try not to
Go
enjoy
Barbara
this too
indeed.
much.
But also, can't wait on it. You guys like being beat up?
Worthless. Disappear. Here.
Okay. How many can this boy take out?
You wait.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Well, that's our answer.
I summon thee!
Okay, that was bad timing.
For Rex Lapis!
We can use this to our advantage, but not by much.
Goba, get them!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, okay. Just got a little bit more time, which doubt, so better make it fast. Okay. That sucks because this recovery animation costs us a few seconds, but recovery animations are important.
To ashes!
Time for your arraignment.
All right.
I'll protect us.
Trade off, trade off, trade off, trade off. You say, you can't hit me if I'm in my own circle. Joke's on you. Yes, I can.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
We're putting this to the best use of his time.
Lament. Here.
Don't waste my time.
Woo!
As you wish, main
That's a
Fräulein.
fuck up, but it's not a fuck up. Yeah, that was a fuck up, but that wasn't a fuck up. And honestly, had I made it work out versus just being like, oh, we would have hit that 1,000 right there. It was, I think that was 100 better. Yeah, like 110 better. Alright. So just pick the battle wiser and good.
Eyes on me!
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Boom 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 boom
Incinerate.
boom boom boom.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Alright, gotta keep this man from having
Let's
fun.
spark things up a little.
Disappear. Worthless.
Zoom over
Useless. Here.
and down. Zoom over and down. No zoom, but down.
Boring. Here.
Submit!
That is spacing.
Wheels of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
We get our spacing.
Your life is mine. Give up.
You're toast.
Blaze over.
About using everything to the best of its ability. I think we might have just played it out.
Ha! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
I think we got our first cycle done a lot faster here.
No time
But
to
that
lose.
also might be because we're focusing these things up just a little bit better.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
And
Power that ended Haishan! Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
how well? Not well enough yet.
Let the show begin.
Focus these gents here.
Come on, we can do it.
Woo. That's bought us some more damage, but not enough.
Get out of my way! Lament!
Boy, the fact that they hit both interrupts there.
Worthless! Here! Useless! Worthless!
That might have been just what we needed. And now just burn, 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 burn.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Tidal wave!
Alright, come on. That's it. That's exactly what we needed. That change up helped us at least get silver. We don't have the ability to get any further than that, but that was sweet. Now I just have to juggle it for Geo with a singular Geo unit, because that was with all the Thunder Cheese I can muster. Be nice to say I got them all to silver at the very least, but even then it's like, what it... This is the one that we've gotten the least progress on, but I think as long as we hot swap and we keep that fire buffer on her, then we should have a chance. We going for gold? No. Is there something past when you get gold on a challenge? I got all gold, you can too. Man!
Incinerate!
Have you seen your account?
Eyes on me! Motion to compel!
Alright, come on.
Steady, go!
Hit one of Iron's hot.
Let's dance! Go, Barbara, go!
You haven't seen your account that you know of? Okay. Well, let me know when you see your account.
Disappear! Here!
Oh wait, no, that was to the, is there anything past? Because it looked like they showed off another medal, but...
Useless! Here!
Come on. Like, don't do this to me while you're also doing that to me.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon thee.
Look, you're probably the least effective in that situation. But
This is long overdue.
also, my account is perfectly normal. Yeah, okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Look. You got a waifu. I don't care what you say.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Man said my account's perfectly normal. Yeah, okay. You the guy that they want people to think has a normal account. Tell us if you pull like this guy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom! To ashes!
I got a little bit more time, so I can play off that, but that's about it.
Go, Barbara, go!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Come on, hit lightning, hit. Ooh, those boys just caught some big lightning on they soul. That's gonna at least put us above our current, but not by much.
Conquering. Here. Worthless.
No one escapes my sight!
Disappear.
Can we put this to our advantage? Can we finish him right here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Submit!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Okay, 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 okay.
No rest for the
Okay, okay, okay.
Nice and spicy.
Nope. 9:59 is a lot better than what we did, though. Noelle and Ning are my only two BDPS. Sir? You hate this stage? Why do you hate this stage? Is it because the Pillarmen? And not like the good Pillarmen? Just Pillarmen? I got both of these so close, and I'm just like, fudge. This one, that's just it. No frost giants. Fair enough. Shield. Fair enough. All of these points are valid. Shield. Pillarmen. Giants. Giant shield Pillarmen. Yeah. Giants.
Power that ended high shot! Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Breath of the flame, breath of the flame. Breath of the flame, breath of the flame.
Boom boom!
Breath of the flame, breath of the flame. And
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
I thought Barbara was out here talking about hot and ready. Like hot and ready. Hold up, Barbs.
Be gentle.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Let's see.
Here.
Okay. Over.
Worthless.
Where y'all at?
Your life is mine.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that...
All
Fuck it.
hail.
It was both.
Touching.
If it was one, it'd be cool. It was both. No, I feel that. I wholeheartedly feel that.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Where you at? Where you at? You're right. No time to lose. I got the perfect unit for it right now.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Screw it.
To ashes.
Time
Wait,
for your
I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Screw it.
I'll
I just gotta take that L on that one. I was supposed to basically stall, and then from there, once I stalled out long enough, swap over to barbs in them.
Lament! Worthless!
Gentlemen?
Worthless!
And over.
Useless! Here!
Up and over.
Worthless! Here!
This one is definitely going better than the last run of it. Okay.
For Rex Lapis.
Or at least causing enough damage here. Unintentionally, we did it.
Tidal wave!
Oh, Mr. Tidal Wave. Mr. Tidal Wave didn't, because I forgot. That makes his blade super watery. We didn't do it, but we silvered up. Well, we didn't do the gold, but we silvered up. Now watch, I'm gonna end up obsessing over this until like the event's over tonight. And I'm gonna be like, off stream, let me do these. What, I can gold this one, or you think I can gold them all? I could probably gold this one if I cut down on some timing there, but like that one mess up might have been the end of the possible gold run up. Well, actually I had 2 mess ups. I believe this mug. I'm gonna try it on the one I'm most suited for. Let's do them all. I need to do a grind session with you in order to get some key things for my currents so I can run back in.
Eyes on me! Breath of the flame!
So I can basically run back and get my other stuff started leveling. The next time something like this comes around, I'm not just sitting here with my dick in my hand like, yep, we're doing it.
Motion to compel. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hi. Oh.
The robot said, I know not of joy. I only know pain.
Boring! Disappear! Useless!
You.
Worthless!
Down.
No escape.
That point, pointless.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, at that point.
All hail. I can fix this.
Yeah, it's definitely melt. It's definitely melt. I was like, I keep forgetting to double check if melt actually works on this, but it definitely does.
Riptide.
I did it too early. I have did the done.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
So,
Inadmissible evidence! To ashes!
meant to do that in reverse order, but hey, at least 69 happened. And break.
I'll protect us.
Guys, can we have a pause? There it goes. There it goes. That's what I was looking for.
Come on, we can do
You
it.
guys know y'all want that big lightning energy. Come on. Think El Rado.
Lament.
I am the rod of justice.
Useless.
Ah, fuck.
Worthless.
I gotta remember to start slamming on that. I just gotta start slamming on that.
No one escapes my sights! Your life is mine.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Good old Ruin Hunter. Yeah. It's good old until you don't want it to be.
For Rex Lapis.
Okay, so I got this one to silver.
Tidal wave.
So we're making some progress in these. So much for seeing how much better we were doing, but hey, we did it. Only joke here is that's the one that we already did it on. I think I'll probably get this one first. Because once again, just a matter of timing here. But I think I've gotten the hang of Xiao's timing. Yafei, not so much, but getting her there.
Eyes on me! Incinerate!
Incinerate, incinerate, incinerate all the baddies. Incinerate, incinerate, incinerate all the baddies.
Ready, steady, go.
Right. Wasting time with that one, but I didn't want to waste the ult on just him.
Here. Useless.
But I think we made up for it roughly. Alright, come on.
You wait.
Yo, you tell them. Tell them, Ning. They better wait. But just know, they can't wait long.
Your life is mine.
Okay. That's a good time to switch.
You're toast.
And the reasoning being because she was about to run out of time anyway, and the only thing I was getting anything done there, like any more done there, was if I set up here and used her ult, which I couldn't afford to do that right there. You good there, buddy?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
You know, it's almost like I should use Tortulia more often. Almost.
To ashes.
Time for your arraignment.
Okay, that was perfect. I got him out of his shield, and I couldn't have asked for a better situation. What I can ask for, though, is Barbara, use Thunderbolt! Barbara Barbs!
Let's spark things up a little.
Okay, Barbara's thunder attack was super effective, but apparently he was super effective.
Worthless. Boring. Worthless.
Okay, okay. That's what I like to see. Worthless. Now hit all the worthless on the ground. Hit the worthless in the sky. Okay.
Nice and spiced. For Rex Lapis.
Set it up, set it up, set it up, set it up, set it up.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Amateur mistake.
Yeah, amateur mistake indeed. It's really just if I could defeat that one dude right there. That's the difference between me having silver and bronze. What's up, Tori? How are you doing today, lady? What are you up to? And I like how smooth it goes until that one moment. Yeah, change that over to electric, so I need to change that back. Change that back to Geo. Getting gold on the last one is a pain. I feel mixed on that one, just because I feel like that one and the first one have been the easiest for me, personally. I mean, I guess now the slime, now that I'm using Xiao right, but I take your word for it just because the waves get harder as you go.
Incinerate.
All I can hear is Soggy the Clown as I hit these things. And now all I'm going to think about is Soggy the Clown every time I see a Healy Curl from now on. Not much, just watching the Apple game and chat. This girl. Have you had good eats since you get off stream?
Ready, steady, go!
Evil conquering.
Also, how'd the Pokemon Unite go earlier? I know I got there at the end of the Unite and was there for the Mario.
Get out of my way! Worthless!
Ooh. Wait. Yeah, I messed up. But
Submit.
we can use that to our advantage.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's like, wait a minute. Don't put that all on Ningguang.
Your life is mine.
Eat this.
Melt these boys, smelt these boys. You ate a burrito? Nice. What kind of burrito? You don't understand it. You don't understand Unite? That's fair.
You can run. but you
Unite,
can't
or
hide.
Unite. MOBAs aren't everybody's forte, but I think it's a pretty cool game. If you end up liking it, we'll have to play it sometime. Me, Webby, and Benji were all playing it for a while, but you know how that goes.
To ashes.
Everybody gets their own time schedule, so sometimes it just doesn't line up for matches like that. I made one fatal mistake there.
Dance.
I did not click over and do her ult first.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah. Hey. Go, Barbara, go.
Please focus this man. Focus this man.
Come on.
Focus
We
this
can
man.
do it. Eek. Ouchie.
Disappear!
Useless.
You don't have what it takes to outlast it.
Worthless!
I don't have what it takes to outlast you guys, but you don't have what it takes to outlast it.
Evil conquering!
Ooh.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Hey.
Boba.
Nope, that was a worse run. That was a worse run. Now to finish mining for Ding to True Mac. True Mac! True Max. Like how Barbara says, ouchie. Would you rather her sit up here and say, damn, that shit hurt? The Mouchies hit home. When somebody hits you with that ouchie, you that's how you know it was really pain. I mean, I could give all the purple books to my barber right now. That would continue our current problem, but it would at least increase Barbara to a degree.
Eyes on me.
Boom, 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 hit, boom, boom, boom. And you're out there too long. And boom, boom,
Protect us.
boom power, boom.
Hey.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Huh?
You.
Oh.
Use the rest of their time slot real quick.
Hey. Hey.
And dash over. Lament. Oh, one of them survived. Lament.
Worthless.
Blood repick. Your life is mine.
I hate that that's always how that plays out, but
Ha, ha, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
it is how it is, and it actually worked out that time. No, it didn't.
No rest for the wicked.
There we go. That man said, I want all the sauce.
Blaze over.
Totally not bullying Lisa next Sunday. Building. I was like, why are you bullying her? Ah, damn.
You're mine. Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't paying attention for half a second, and that might be our cause there.
Brace yourself. This is
Death
gonna
blade,
hurt.
death blade, death blade. Kill everybody with your death blade.
Wrap up the flame.
I don't need to do much to the rest of you, but the big man's right there.
Let the show begin.
Carry over electricity? Carry over electricity. Oh, fuck. Okay, smack. Smack. And Frost Giant, Frost Giant.
Disappear.
Hi, Frost Giant.
Here.
Everybody else, y'all here?
Worthless.
Let it rain. Submit.
Yeah. Yeah, that 1 second. Somehow it was that 1 second.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Ugh, the insubordination.
The insubordination. I don't think this Hilly Curl cares about subordinates. I think he cares about dominance. World shall know true pain. Existence? Because that's true pain right there. Imagine in every second you exist, you walk on a Lego block. At precisely the wrong moment.
To ashes. Motion to compel.
Spread, 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 spread.
Time for
Spread.
your arraignment.
And
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
hit them big finishes.
Go, Barbara,
Hit
go.
them big finishes. It's gonna use this a lot better.
Yeah.
Lament. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Come on, we got this.
No one escapes
Yeah,
my sight.
because otherwise, That's not gonna be good in a second.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee.
Like, there is just a second somewhere that I'm losing out on. I really don't know where it is. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Hell.
Poke, poke, poke.
Come on, focus. You're toast.
Well, he might not like it, but it works out.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Hey. Speed of the gods, speed of the gods, speed of the gods.
Be gone.
There's a lot of second switch I'm missing out on right now.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Speed of the gods, speed of the gods, speed of the gods.
Incinerate.
Power that ended Haishan.
Okay. Speed.
Motion to compel.
Gotta kill Freaky Shaman Man before he gets on his Freaky Shaman pillar.
Inadmissible evidence.
I didn't do it.
The show begin.
I did it.
Yeah.
Gold is what, 2,000? Yep.
Hi.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ready, steady, go. Oh no.
Yeah. Frost Giants. Quite literally.
Evil conquering. Here.
Frost Giants. Literally. They just built different. Frost Giants said, oh, you in the middle of something? Let me just knock you up. And 9 months later, you get a defeat screen.
Eyes on me.
Insistent, insistent, insistence.
Breath of the flame.
Spread the good flame.
La, 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 la.
Spread the good thunder. This is my burden.
Oh, hi.
Surrender and I'll be
Still got
gentle.
time. This is my burden. You're the only one here, G. Let's die.
Lament. Worthless.
2,000.
Here. Useless. Here.
No escape.
Your life is
Come
mine.
on. Come on.
Midnight
Deathbird, Deathbird.
Phantasmagoria.
Thank you, Deathbird.
I summon thee.
Oh, one more time.
Blaze over.
Yeah, I hope to blaze over too. Because after this, We shall need the big blaze over. I mean, after all, isn't that what everybody needs in their life? A blazing blaze?
At the frying pan, it's
Oh shit. I could have been left that. Are you spawning?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Enough of you taking damage?
No time to lose.
Every time I do that. But for once, it actually worked in my favor.
Boom boom!
I'll protect us.
I was about to do the wrong thing again, too.
Come on.
Hit.
We can do it.
Hit the big thunder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Disappear. Here.
I'll see that in a second. Ooh. Over, over.
Worthless.
Ooh. Okay, come on. Get to the other one before he does it.
You wait.
There's 3 of them?
Don't waste my time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Your life is mine.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
This is long
Yeah.
overdue.
I ain't saying Noelle gonna be hidden for like all the damage by Friday, but she gonna be hidden. Is she? How much damage do you predict she'll be hidden for? So far, the name card, you need 12k points total. Or so 4, yeah.
Power that ended HYAKUNIN.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Replace, replace, replenish, replace, replace, replenish. Replace, replace, replenish, replace, replace, replenish.
Lament. Worthless.
He might be hidden for 40 million on a normal.
Here. Get up.
Let it rain. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Poke, 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 poke. Fastest poke in the world. I'm the fastest poke. The cow poke.
Next on the all hail.
And it don't even matter as long as I swap off fast enough.
Riptide. No time to lose. Bring it on.
Come on.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright. Up.
Eyes on me.
Time for your
I By the time I'm done with you dudes, y'all gonna be asking who I smoke.
Incinerate!
I'ma just say, Illy curls, yeah, do.
Ready, steady, go!
This time we have this, so that's at least the bright side.
Yeah.
20k on a normal. That ain't normal.
Evil conquering.
I mean, shoot, if y'all just want to keep coming into me.
No one escapes my...
Disappear.
This might be worth it, so.
Useless.
Ah, I just gotta take that.
Submit!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Eat this!
Come on. Look how big fuck. You just here for show.
We're way behind. Blaze over. Come on, focus.
Oh my god. You don't have to tell me my thing went away. I know my thing went away. You know I went away because Mr. Big Old I'm a Giant spawned late. You say, no, I'm just on time. Nah, you late, see? I had a whole housewarming gift for you. Let's start out strong. Because that way we can go into Zhao faster, and Zhao can take out the Shield Man, and Shield Man is eating a lot of time by making me Barbara like this.
Go, Barb. Oh, hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Yeah.
Lament. Useless.
Smack. Smack.
You wait.
Ning. Early Ning.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No re-
I should probably be doing that in opposite order.
no rest for the wicked.
Smack, smack, smack.
This is long overdue.
You said I shoot an arrow in every direction and take you all out.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
There is just a certain level of average here that's not being met.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, come on. Perfect timing.
Inadmissible evidence.
Oh,
Power that ended high. Yeah.
pop, pop. Do. And by putting them off kilter, we have just made
Ready, steady.
for something slightly better, slightly worse.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know how much better this fight matchup is, but
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
it assures me the most optimum use of the boy, so.
Disappear. Here.
Come on. That boy's done.
Worthless.
Tap that man up. I was like, yo, what's going on? Why you even things with 1 health?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Folks.
Blaze over.
Oh.
Next on the
Tidal wave.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time.
Okay, I did it though. I did it though. And all we had to do was throw our whole lineup off and make everything feel odd. But I did it. I just have one more to silver. I know how much better that one will be to silver, but also, I realized I did the Pyro one as if we were doing this one. I don't think we're making it to that award. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, because to get the nameplate, you need all 60s at 2,000 each. Boy, that nameplate's stunned on my soul. I tell you what. I ain't never seen a nameplate so fancy. Lawyers ain't even got that good of a nameplate.
breath of the flame. Boom boom. To ashes.
That was a whole backwards ass operation right there, but backwards ass operations are how we operate.
Oh, come on. We can do it.
Hit. Hit.
Let the show begin.
Let's spark
We wasted a
things up
lot there.
Evil conquering.
Woo! They about to take a lot of different elemental damage.
Worthless.
Submit.
I like for her dungeon,
Wait.
for like this to be her portion. They sure are giving her a lot of junk that she can't really
No rest for the wicked.
combat. But that's what comes in realizing the error of your ways.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
This is long overdue.
Okay. So I might be in good ranging, but I'll just barely make it. Because this is about how it was in the last dungeon.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Both our electric boys are gone. You're just over here chilling? You fake with it. Fake with it. You see what I just did to your homies?
Eyes on me.
Nauseous.
Inadmissible evidence!
Break it down. Do 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 do.
Incinerate!
Dude. I think we have officially bought ourselves the most time we've had in the game at this point.
Go, Barb!
Give everybody one last shock so it's just me and the big guy. And come on.
Disappear.
So ready?
Your life is mine.
So I don't think we're going to have enough extra time to hit that 2,000, but we definitely hit something.
Glaze over.
He says she ain't hidden, but she hidden.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Alright. So I think that's a pretty solid set, a pretty solid attempt on this event in general. I honestly thought there was going to be more to it. And we probably could have did more to get that gold, but how much more we could have done, that's questionable. But all of them 1,000 at the very least. That just means we don't get the experience cubes. Or the experience, well, no. Crystals, cubes, they both work. I'm so close. We need the name card. Gee. With my team's current skill level, I don't think that's feasible right now. I can hit the 1,500, that's probably the best. Like, that's probably the best. But our top is 15,700, yeah. Lord. Just put one trial character on a team. 5, 4, 1, 4, 4. Wait, no. 6. I was like, how do I have 3 of them on 4? All right. We're gonna try this method. The scientific method. Gotta figure out how to optimize them. I mean, that's probably the best option. But even then, that's about to be interesting. Because this is no death run now. It's because I could do that on Overwatch, don't mean we could do it here. Okay, so configure skills, give me... He has the fire burn already. Elemental particles, opponents, dare, skills, field. Cooldown, burst damage increased. I'm gonna take that off her. Give her that. Gonna have a second character on the team. Just need to figure out how to make it all work. The no diffs run. Trial characters are so much better than your actual ones. Thanks. No heal. Take ice from down here. I'm gonna put ice up here. Need some criticals. Those criticals right now would probably be critical. No, you just keep doing what you're doing. I don't know exactly what you're doing. You just keep doing it. Just the party takes the field. You greatly raises that. The speed of attack and electro. Maybe elemental mastery instead. Well, no. Elemental mastery should be going upward. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. Babs, you stay up there. Wendigo, who do you like? Wendigo, who do you like? And then why not? Keep that parent. Give mastery to Zhao or Colossal. Come in here just a mowing. Yes. Speed of attack. Elemental mastery. Alright. Let us conduct the battle. The battle of all battles. It all ends here!
Breath of the flame.
Grab them up.
Motion to compel. This is long overdue.
I mean, I guess at least this way I won't stay on anybody for too long.
We're way behind.
Why did that one NPC just scream out Barry?
Evil conquering. Useless.
Says I won't stay on anybody too long. Forgot. Zhao.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
And ran out.
Submit.
Cool, cool, cool. Hit. Look, you out of the thing.
Darkness. Come,
When you out of the
never
thing,
night
you
for
gotta
day.
go. Very alright, I'm off. I see.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Can you make yourself a second sword real quick? We got 3 seconds to his second sword.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Smack. And restart the cycle.
Time for your arraignment.
Big samurai dude. Big samurai dude. Big samurai dude. Big samurai dude.
Another test subject.
Next on the all hail.
Testes. Man said another test subject. Okay.
Disappear. Boring.
Oh damn. You ain't even get to spawn in. Okay.
Worthless.
And time to switch out.
Life is mine.
Building for one character is a lot better.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No
Look.
rest for the wicked.
He might be frying, but he ain't frying fast enough.
Another test subject.
Okay, that's the only thing about using his thing twice in one run.
Wrong test subject. That tingle.
Brace yourself.
He's gonna have to wait for the second one.
Wrath of the flame. Boom boom.
And I... Like, maybe if I make it back to Zhao, but I'm not gonna make it back to Zhao. I was like, if I make it back to Zhao, we're good. I could not make it back to Zhao. I should have just cycled and hoped that we made it to Zhao before that. Who knows? Maybe we got it, just barely. Nope. But we have ascended. So, gotta figure out the last 110 points. I assumed it worked out. Almost. Almost.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
I did that too far away.
For Rex Lapis.
Are we going for the name card? Maybe. Gotta move fast.
Evil conquering.
Evil. 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 Get them evils. Them evils. Evil!
down to business.
Yes, let us get down to business. Oh, damn. Is that another Shogun that didn't get to spawn in?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Well, the maiden has done her job.
Riptide.
Is it your lucky day? It looked a lot like my lucky day after that. And pop.
Boom boom!
Yeah, but I figured she wouldn't have it after that whiff on that first one.
Breath of the flame! Glaze over!
Okay, poke, 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 poke. That's decently fast, but I don't know if it's faster than last time.
Another test subject.
Disappear. Here.
Beat, 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 beat.
Worthless.
And where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Your life
Screw
is
it.
mine!
I delay on them too long.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
We're definitely back in the same position.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
He shouldn't have. How should he? Just gotta make sure his ult is charged for the next one. And smoke, smoke.
Inadmissible evidence! For Rex Lapis!
But do this right, this should be the last round.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
It should be.
Another test subject.
Boring. Here. Disappear. Worthless.
Okay, okay, okay. Give me that gold. Give me that gold. I did it. I got a gold. Now I could go home. I could eat all the chili cheese fries somebody could dream of. I mean, that would really what you want to do after getting a gold? No? Well, yes, but also that smoke to run. Come on, boys. It's time to run a fade. Fading. The faint of heart.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Okay, okay. Bear her. Bear her. Bear her. She's pretty much prepped.
Glaze over!
Might not be enough, but it's honest work. That's a lot more focus now that I don't have to switch.
Evil conquering.
Because that switch, as minuscule as it is in thought,
Worthless.
that's a few seconds, and a few seconds is the difference between gold and silver as we see. Letting big boys be big boys. You get out of here.
Submit.
You won't hit no more.
Blood repays blood.
Okay.
Midnight
Y'all come get y'all's.
Phantasmagoria.
Woo! You hit that last one, and I'm like, is that even fair?
You can run, but
You can run, but I think this one might take a little bit more precision, but as long as we get it within range. I got faith in it.
Motion to compel.
Compel them with your motions.
Breath of the flame.
Like, screw it at that point.
This is long overdue.
Well, I guess this is where we're setting up.
disappear.
Like I did it twice. Like that wasn't a mess up. It's like, yeah, I wanted y'all to come over there like that.
Worthless.
Worthless is a good description of enemies that can't spawn in long enough to fight.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Ugh, the insubordination.
No re-
Alright. I just gotta call that one.
You're mine.
But now that that one's been called.
Riptide.
Woo!
Boom boom.
Why do I feel like she always starts just a little under what she should? Right, because we took her out fast that time. Okay. Let us try again. That wasn't quite as close as I hoped for, but it was a lot closer. That's too long out there. That's too long out there.
Time for your arraignment. All hail.
And now I'm about to complain about her being in the wrong position again for health. Or for alt status. I'm out here talking about for health.
Evil conquering.
Silly apple. These units don't have health, they're just infinite.
Worthless. Here.
Submit.
Okay, so that might have been the mistake there, but
Blood repays blood.
come on, get Fischl out early.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Get Fischl out early.
I summon thee.
okay. So there's one glitch
Who's next?
that keeps me from using certain characters just because it's like, oh, you got your aim out there? Well, you gotta wait till something takes you out of aim.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay. Once again, back in that bad situation, but it's cool, it's cool. I put myself in it twice.
Blaze over.
I put myself in it twice.
I can fix this.
Okay, smack. Smack. Smack.
Disappear.
It's not gonna be enough to make that worthwhile, but
Boring.
better than nothing.
Here.
Why y'all just hitting on Ning Guang? She just came in. She ain't even there. Y'all gotta chill. It's Lady Ning.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Amateur mistake.
Very much so. I don't even think we're gonna get that 11
Brace yourself.
this time.
This is gonna hurt.
Incinerate.
So like the key here is I can't let anybody go without an ult, but I also can't use the ult like that.
For Rex Lapis.
Which is stupid and sucky, but
Evil conquering.
I like how I hit 11:30. Yeah, name card might be happening offline if I get it. I need to get up and do something real quick.
Time for your arraignment.
It's animal time.
Ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
What are we, Ben 10?
Lament.
Ultimate. Ultimate. Ultimate.
Boring.
Ultimate.
Here.
You submit.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Look, if it wasn't, it would be. If it would be, it wasn't.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Tidal wave is clutch, but not as clutch as it needs to be.
Shouldn't let your guard
Finish this
down.
turn off. Set one carded in.
Motion to compel.
A lot better than the last situation, but
Invisible evidence.
a lot better, but a lot worse.
All hail.
Woo! Thank you for helping me, Hilly Curl. Thank you for helping me. You don't know how helpful your services have been. Y'all having fun over there? Just chilling?
Disappear.
Well, as long as you guys are having fun over there,
Worthless.
I can spear into your fun and become a part of the party.
Your life is mine.
I like how I get so caught up in doing his ult that it's like,
No escape.
yep. Oh wait,
Submit.
I technically had the time for that, but even then. Oh my god.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Alright, yeah, that's not happening for this one at least. Considering the furthest that we've gotten is actually that. So, I'll call it on stream. I'll try to do it before the event goes away. That's about all I got for now. Let me flip on this end screen and say thank you, dude, so much for joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thanks so much for coming through, giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you set up here and subscribed, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To any returning Cereal Bowls, as always, thank you for coming through, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to do this longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. If you're watching this in post and you want to sit up here and leave a comment, rather you're saying hi, rather you want to tell me about your experience of the event, or rather you want to tell me about that Healy curl behind me, feel free to leave a comment down below and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. To anybody who's interested in catching me outside of the stream, feel free to check out the names on the screen as they lead to my social media, as well as the link down in the description that leads to all my other platforms that aren't on the screen currently. If you're looking for more content in between the time of this video and the next video, feel free to click the video on the screen or click any of the videos on the channel, because there's a bunch of other content already there. And finally, well, honestly, that's it. But thank you, dude, so much. Catch you later. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out. That's a wrap. And